So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're unsure about where you're sitting, please locate one of the family members. They'll be able to direct you to one of the seats. If you're still unsure where you're sitting, that means you weren't invited. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming along tonight. Thank you for coming to celebrate tonight's evening, and shall see you very soon. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you can't find your seat, please ask one of the family members who are close by, who'll be able to direct your seats. If you can't find your seat still, then come and meet me outside. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We will be beginning with tonight's festivities very soon. Mahalo. again, ladies and gentlemen, Taufa Love and Mara Lulu, welcome tonight for Renee and Andrew's celebration. So once everybody's in and seated, we will begin our festivities. And I will go through some housekeeping rules and also the running of tonight's program. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Auntie Tara, and I will be your hostess with the mostest, of course. Now, running tonight's program, we will be going through formalities at the beginning. I'm trying to wrap everything up quickly, formality-wise, so everybody, we can start partying at 9:30. Yeah? Does that sound good? Amen? Oh, no church people there. God is good. All the time. I am good. Okay, sometimes. So ladies and gentlemen, relax, enjoy tonight, because all the Whasamoa and the Tongan stuff was done last week. So I'm not expecting any maths or anything coming up here. Tonight is about Renee and Andrew and celebration of their union today. So once again, enjoy the evening. There's a lot of beverages, a lot of food, and a lot of dancing later on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy tonight. Mahalo. Be advised that table 31 is not for the guests. Table 31 is only for the vendors, for the band, and the DJ. Apology. ladies and gentlemen, please be advised, table 31. Table 31 is not a guest table. If you're sitting on that table, that means you weren't invited. Table 31, please vacate that table. Fa'amole malo.
Hey, good morning, beautiful. Did you have a good sleep last night? When we hung up on the phone, did the thought of us just hit your soul? I look forward to my day that I get to see that gentle face, 'cause you put the one in wonderful. And I thank God I can say that I can wake up every morning and kiss you in the light until the shadow. I never wanna see your eyes through the broken or your heart.
So ladies and gentlemen, oh, sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems like some of us are seated already. So what I'm going to ask everybody is, we're going to see who's the loudest, Samoans or Tongans, yeah? When we introduce the couple and the bridal party. I'm going to go, how do the Tongans do it? How do the Tongans do a war cry or something like that? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you hungry? One more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, a lot of high-pitched girls. The Samoans, how do we do it? 1, 2, 3. Matima Tonga. Come on, Matima Tonga. To Samoa. Oh, no more. So that's a good warm-up. So I want that same level of energy when the bridal party enter. Now, just going to go through housekeeping rules. The bathrooms are located outside and down the foyer there, the stairs, the ramp, and onto your right. For those of you who are smoking, I'm sure you found out where the smoking section is. It's outside, down the stairs, and in the middle of the road. That's where you smoke. In case of a fire emergency, look out for one of the staff. They'll be able to direct you and outside. And another thing, please, wha'amole, don't take the centerpieces home. They belong here at the venue. Wha'amole. So DJ's going to play one more song while the couple are making their way up in the bridal party. Matimatonga. No, they're sleeping already. Tosama. Alcoholics, okay. I'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Malo.
Would be better if you just stay with me.
I can't just give in. My heart gets it's hidden. I'm still forgiven, so I run away from you. But please don't stop chasing. Boy, just be patient. Your time won't be wasted if you just stay with me.
You push away my love over and over. won't give up on us. So can we just give it a try?
I know it won't be easy, but you choose. It's up to you. What we're gonna do? Got nothing to lose. Choose. It's up to you. What we're gonna do? You and me, we got nothing to lose. Been almost forever. I said that never. Do you remember? You said you wait for me.
I said I love you, no lie. I knew you'd let me in time. Years could have passed, no deadline. I'll always wait for you. You push away my love over and over. I try to make you stay. Can't get no closer. I won't give up on us. So can we just give it a try? I know it won't be easy, but you choose. It's up to you. What we gonna do?
Got nothing to lose.
Oh, choose. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
What we gonna do?
Hey.
You and me, we got nothing to be.
Since I met you, baby, I'm noticing a changing. Oh, since I met you, baby, I never thought that we could be. And it feels like I've arrived and I'm all brand new. Girl, I know it's because of you. There's something strange happening to me. I can't wait to see you again. Fall upon my best friend. Watch the clock, talk a tick-tock till you come around. Something in the way that you look at me. I found heaven in your eyes. Heaven in your eyes. And something in the way that you smile at me. I found heaven in your smile. Heaven in your smile. Oh, and oh, I never knew love till I felt it with you. 'Cause who would have known? No, no. Heaven in your eyes. Heaven in your smile. Since I met you, baby. Oh, things just seem so clear to me, yeah. Woo, woo, baby. Oh, since I met you, baby, yeah. I never knew love so true, baby. It feels like I've arrived and I'm all brand new. Girl, I know it's because of you. There's something strange happening to me. I can't wait to see you again. On my best friend. Watch the clock, talk a tick-tock till you come around. Something in the way that you look at me. I found heaven in your eyes. Heaven in your eyes. Oh, something in the way that you smile at me. I found heaven in your smile. Heaven in your smile. Something in the way that you smile to look at me. Heaven in your smile. Oh, heaven in your smile. Oh, I never knew love till I felt it with you. 'Cause who would have known? No, no. Heaven in your eyes. Heaven in your smile.
Baby, you're so beautiful. You drive me crazy. You know
you're all that I need and so much more. Your strength and beauty, I can see in your eyes. I lose sight of my world. Baby, love, no words can hold what's truly on my mind. Just feel the beat of my heart, and you know what I need. You're my Ulena. You're so beautiful. God knows I love you. You're all I need. Ulena. You take my breath away. Ulena. You know, lady, all I think about is holding you closely and never leaving your side. I'll leave you more. Time passes by and still you're on my mind. I can't imagine living my life without you, girl. The special moment you and I can only share will always keep us together and never apart. You're my Ulena. You're so beautiful. God knows I love you. You're all I need. Ulena. You take my breath away.
Never knew a girl that made me feel the way you do, yeah. I remember talking it up until the morning dew, yeah. Never knew that this would get so far. Love to let it up from the back of the yard. Can't get over all the little thing that you do, yeah. Special kind of love that made me wind up the mood, girl. Ooh, girl, you done did it up. But you flip it up and break her body down. She's on that shit. She only love me when she says it. When we sipping on Tennessee whiskey, that's the only time that I feel like she misses. That's the only she's sober, I guess she is sober. I knew that she don't wanna come over. Pulling in the driveway in a Rover, driving me so crazy like a chauffeur. Then she stop the town every time you show up. Thought I was in love until she came up on the scene. Now infatuation's got me feeling like a fiend. Laying up late, waiting all night long. Can't wait to see your face walking through my yard. But the hell is up, there's a change in your attitude. Need some serious up and sign up a concert boy. Hopefully the storm gets.
So very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, we will be opening the doors and welcoming into the venue here the bridal party. So for those of you who love to go on TikTok, Facebook Live, Messenger, Grindr, and everything else, now's your time to take your phone out and get ready to take the videos. I'm just waiting on the cue from them. So. And for those of you who did bring envelopes, the wishing well is located right behind the cake there. That's where the wishing well is. So I expect to carry a heavy wishing well back home. Malo lava. Once again, also please be advised that the Whasamoa and the Whakatonga have all been completed. They were done last Saturday. It was a private ceremony for both families. So if there's an expectation of having some mats, having some money thrown around, you can throw it at me. But with the exchanging of gifts, that was all done last Saturday. Malo.
I used to hang out every night, running around in the club.
swept me off my feet. Showed me the meaning of true love. Now my friends, yeah, they ask me why I don't hang like I used to. Some even laugh, they call me names like old man and party pooper. But I found me a good thing, and I don't care what they say. Oh no, tell them when I get time I might come through, but I can't come through to stay. Can't stay too long, stay too long. I gotta keep moving. My girl, she waiting. I don't wanna be fooled.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, these doors are now closed. So if you like to exit the building, the big doors on my left, there's the doors for you.
See my girl, she had doubts. I know that she waiting on me with a big smile on her face, yeah. Looking real good, smelling real nice and sweet. She know I'm out on the road, doing my music thing. She know the dim days are gone. She know I'm only just a man. I try to make the right decision. Some women have their own intention. Oh yeah. And you will be surprised what some people might do when they really want your attention. But I found me a good thing. Won't let that get in my way. Tell them when I get time I might come through, but I can't come through to stay. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. My girl, she waiting. My girl, she waiting. I don't wanna be fooled. I don't wanna be fooled. Everything's going on. I got a good thing. I ain't tryna lose. I ain't tryna lose. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. My girl, she waiting. My girl, she waiting. I don't wanna be fooled. I don't wanna be fooled. Everything's going on. I got a good thing. I ain't tryna lose it. Oh no. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. I beg to differ. Are you in the wrong?
No, it's fine. There was just a big.
Cause I ain't like the others.
What happened?
All the beats you play with before me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, flower girls and everybody. Yeah.
The kind of women will
I don't know what I said.
And you're the only thing that come to mind when I hear a slow song.
Hello.
1970 DeVille Cadillac.
I don't know what happened.
Riding with the gangsters and hustlers, making my way back to you.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm seeing everybody like that.
I'm gonna share with the whole world. Dreaming at the top of my
How long do you think that Andre will be today? Because it's supposed to be at 7:10, which is in 3 minutes. How long do you think it will take?
Yeah, I'll probably.
Same time?
Yeah, free. But one thing over.
As soon as they're going. Can we serve?
For one thing, now we can serve.
Yeah, already seated.
Yeah.
I'll get the kids done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it this far, my love, by the blessing of God and I am yours, and you are mine. Eternity passing by, I'll love you more and more in time. So happiness and outflows, I am here for it all. I'll never leave your side, baby. Unless you with me for life.
When I say I ain't going nowhere, in front of you and another guy, I make a vow every day. Through sick and through well, through the poor and through well, I'm with you all the way. Oh, I mean when I say I ain't going nowhere, in front of you and another guy, I make a vow every day. Through sick and through well, through the poor and through well, I'm with you all the way. From the moment I bless my eyes on you, you're the answer to these prayers. You're the soul that God chose, and that's why I'm standing with teary eyes and my heart in my hand, thanking God for you again. Praise be to God every day. Lord, bless this house, bless this home, bless these kids and watch them. Oh, bless our love as we grow. 'Cause only God knows that we'll change, just like these seasons change. But our love only grows stronger, yeah. Oh, let your love here remain. Oh, I mean when I say I ain't going nowhere, in front of you and another guy, I make a vow every day. Through sick and through well, through the poor and through well, I'm with you all the way. Oh, I mean when I say I ain't going nowhere, in front of you and another guy, I make a vow every day.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my sincere apologies on the delay. Are we ready to welcome the bridal party? I can't hear you. Are we ready to welcome the bridal party? That sounds better. So, coming out for their first appearance, well, you've seen them throughout the whole day. I would like to welcome the groom's mother, the beautiful So Famwana, accompanied with her daughter, the eldest, and the most naughtiest, Fedora Famwana, mother of the groom and eldest sister. Fedora, Isetta, and Luisa, and Mary. The Page Boys, Andrew, Farouk, Fati, Umang, Christian, and Ezekiel. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our Flower Girls and Page Boys. The next few days we're at the church this morning. They did a wonderful job as well. I'd like to welcome the Flower Boys, Jerome Bongi and people queued up. Welcome to the official bridal party this evening. Please welcome as groomsmen Ben Une and the bridesmaids, Barbara Bacha. Frederick Famosili and Cecilia Lotomano. far week and my life. Our next groomsmen and bridesmaids, Michael Morgan and Vinepa Maniatua. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the best man in Isara Malia Tour and maid of honor, Minella Prophet. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if I could kindly ask everybody to please be upstanding and be careful in front of I would like to welcome, introducing to you, the new Mr. and Mrs. Famwana. to go through tonight. But before the bridal party continues, I do believe a request from the bride and groom is to have the photos taken with their siblings. That's because they did not have the chance to take their photos earlier on with their families. So I'd like to invite the parents and the siblings of the bride to join us up here quickly, but we're more than lover, please. As a request was put through, DJ can play some soft like music while this is all happening. We'll be quick, it's their moment, While the photos have been taken, ladies and gentlemen, running up the program tonight, we will begin with formalities after the photos are taken, which will be a welcome speech. And I will be asking you to have the food dress and also the cake at that time for this evening. And while they are doing the welcoming speech, the entrees will be served. But I do kindly advise the food will be blessed after the welcome. Then you'll be able to have your entree. Mario. Marlon, may I ask the drinks to come through? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you're it's a relaxed evening. It's going to be a relaxed night. I don't have the program. I do have a program, but we're going to go with how we go with the evening. If I need more interested and others, if I make the way. Family of the bride and family of the groom. Like the bride's parents and her siblings. You can kindly join her up here for more family photos. I'm going to really love Can you get everybody to come up here and take this opportunity for your siblings' photos?
It's been a long, long time. I want to keep you so close.
part of the celebration right tonight. Mahalo lava. Mahalo lava. Thank you very much. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. As the bride and groom make their way to their seats tonight, can you give them a big round of applause? Don't they all look beautiful tonight? Big round of applause, yeah? Yes, coming through. There we go. Lovely, wonderful. Mahalo lava. Whakatulo atu uhi moho pangai. Whakatulo e mo kini ki nau tolu o ku ha nau tolu ai keri ni. Whakatapu taha tolui o tua pia pehe ki ongo mea mali. Renea, Andrew, haataki tolu roto. Ki ongo famili pia pehe ki he maheni. Sola moe vulangi oku tau i heni e hao. Malo. O le au le tue taina, i tua le fil, pe o te loto ia le lau ti fatulano. A wā o lele i to tulolo, fatapua ia. Pa ia mamalo le so. O lea wa mai on ta pena, pa fin to anga, e lana sakla metsa pa ia, o le whaipuiponga, a wā o le tofi lea, o le au sā le vi. Vi ia i lea tua, o no lea tulang. A o te manatu, o no fafale, sa tui maa, le aunga, ma le wha moi moi o lea so. O le tū whatasia lea, ki whatoa whai a wā, ma le whatoa no futani. Lea whionga ia lauli, a whioa inga i tolu ma le usuari. Ala le tai la ua na tai, ma le no whaanga ia whawata. A whio tapau le pā, ala tai tama punefu, ma le ele ngoi, whale atua, sa le whao. O le aso, whatasia i la ua masiana mana mea, le princesse te mai tai o le mālo tonga. Ai whawhel pa ia o Samoa ma le au walauria. Pa ia lawa lea ua lea songa o tu mua mpule, i tu au ma la taua, a inga le tai, ma le wao fonti. Po fō mai tu lang, sa ole, sa le au mua, ma lau niu ni sai lua. Pa ia nau Samoa, ma le vau, i o le whapa vau, ai whasilisili et pa ia, o tua, o le atua. I ana le aso, le nebu tatua e a iani. Malo. So, I've done the welcoming in Samoan and Tongan, and I prefer the Tongan welcome because it's very short. Malo lava. Once again, thank you so much for coming along tonight. My name is Tara. I am the auntie uncle of the groom. And it's been a very much pleasure and blessed to be here. And I love my Tongan side because I lived in Tonga for 4 years. So yes, I know. Ooh, that's my cousin back there. Yeah. So tonight it's going to be a fun program. Don't look at it as being a long one. It's going to be a fun program because we're going to make it fun. We're here to celebrate Mr. and Mrs. Famuan, right? Amen? God is good all the time. That's it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the entrees will be served very soon. And before the entrees come out, I would like to welcome Reverend Matthew Tangaloa for the blessing of tonight's banquet and also for the blessing of the cake. Malu lava. No sungal papiangan.
Tis. Ia whaftai le whonga lea so, mo le nea nei awa noa. Ai, I whong mai tō rau, lea o lea o. Hapa I tātou tamaftanga nefi. Tātou I whamatalo lea tua. We are so thankful, Father God, for this beautiful occasion. The union of two of your children. We are all to witness this beautiful occasion tonight, Father God. All praise and glory back to you for this beautiful occasion tonight. Before we eat, before we partake in tonight's festivities, we give it unto you, Father God. May your Holy Spirit dwell within this place. May you give us joyful hearts so we can celebrate the union of your children, Andrew and Leka. Father God, we say this prayer with many unspoken prayers in our hearts. And we all say, Amen.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what will be happening now? The entrees will be served. Our VIP tables will be served first, and then the rest of all of us will be at that as well. During the entrees, probably 20 minutes in, I will be going through the first speech, which will be a representative from the groom's family, followed by a representative by the bride's family. So keep in line, keep in tune, and I'll talk to you very soon. Hello. DJ?
Have been my crush from the moment I laid eyes on you. Reasons I never rush, cause I let too many block my view. They say patience is a virtue, but why do I have to wait so long? Maybe to last forever, it was destiny to write this song. Now that you're mine, it's worth it all of this time. I still wait 1,000 years for you. On my sunshine, want you always by my side. From now until the end of our lives. Standing right here before me is a promise I will make for life. Dreaming about this moment and the day I will call you my wife. Through circumstance and adversity, I will carry responsibility. Honor you always as my only queen. From this day forth to eternity. Now that you're mine, it's worth it all of this time. To wait 1,000 years for you. On my sunshine, want you always by my side. From now until the end of our lives. You know that I will always be there for everything you want and more. All through the bad times and the rainy days and storms. That we'll always hold each other down. time. I'd do 1,000 years for you. All my sunshine, what you always by my side. Now we're to the end of our life.
Never thought there was. So I made my mind go round in circles. I never thought there was. The beaches that blanks hang in Jersey. Oh, but you are like my legs. I can walk around without you. Yeah. And like my heart, the reason that it changed without you, the way it beats, tapping on my mind, and I think about you, girl. Holding on, I can't let go of you. Holding on, I can't let go of you. Said I heard that it never really rains, and now it's older. That's what I heard. And it came from the mouth of the one that I'm all in love with, girl. Like the words from the preacher, the ears of the deacon, your eyes can see the same when you're speaking. So in love, in love, it's a going like my legs. I can walk around without you. Can't even walk without you, girl. And like my heart, the reason that it changed without you, the way it beats, tapping on my mind, and I think about you, girl. Holding on, I can't let go of you. Holding on, I can't let go of you. If I had to choose between money and you, girl, give me sunshine and rain, pleasure and pain. Oh, I'd rather be holding your body like my love. Oh, many did try, but couldn't get my name. Oh, many did try, but couldn't get to love. So foolly tried to drink up with my name. Turn around and ain't not a steady way. Yeah, she just loved this ruby little bit we got going. He will last as long as the hearts are beating. Well, she just loved this ruby little bit we got going. He will last as long as the hearts are beating. Yeah. Oh, many they tried, but could not steal my name. They tried. Many they tried, but could not get to love. Some fool they tried to drink away with my name. Turn around and ignore the silly ways. Well, she just loves this ruby little thing we got going. Well, it will last as long as your hearts are beating. Well, she just loves this ruby little thing we got going. Well, it will last as long as your hearts are beating.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our band for tonight. Busiki! Come on, give it up for the band. They'll be playing throughout this evening for your entertainment. Now, while your entrees are being served tonight, we will be starting off with our first speech this evening. I would like to welcome here onto the platform the sister of the groom, representing his mother, Sister Funafuti Tevanga.
Hello. If I talo fatu, ivala ulia le nei tu lao le aso. O tono lo manuia lo to pa ia le alofa le atua. Fatai le afifi o mai, a wo o tu lai. If I ia o masuia le mato tina, man mato a inga. If ia fai ese moli mau mo le tuangane, fasi no ele nei aso. If I malulu atu. O na ufilongia le tato fa moe moe, o le afa aperitania la u molimau. So here it goes. As Cece sings, from the moment that I wake up until I lay my head down, I will sing of the goodness of God. For this reason, before I start my speech, I call everyone to their feet for an impromptu one verse, one chorus hymn, one my siblings and I know off by heart, because it was the first hymn our parents taught us during evening prayer. I call my mum to call the bese. Na oli oli ne lo lo so ya Yesu. Thank you. Thank you for those who stood and sung. Thank you. But emoni lava upole ne bese. Tato te oli oli. We give all the glory and praise to God. But for those who need to know, I am Funafuti Teavanga. I am one of Andrew's older sisters and the one that lives on the rock. And also the chosen one by our dearest mother to deliver the showstopper chronicles of our little brother's existence. I won't bore you with the details as everyone gathered here from the groom's side, one way or another, played a part in Drew's life, from nappies to boxers. However, I wanted to share a short testimony of the blessing that is our little brother Andrew within our family. I've not taken this task lightly and struggled at times to start, as each line brought on overwhelming emotions as the reality of our little brother getting married was slowly sinking in. But the saving grace is knowing that our little brother has found his Proverbs 31 woman. Our mom has gained another daughter, and my sisters and I have a new life member to our Fa'amoana gang. Leka or Renee Fa'amoana. I want to make it clear, we didn't just welcome you today to our family. The day Drew introduced you to Mom many moons ago was the day you became our family. We have always loved you, and today we are able to celebrate you both and put that ink to paper. So back on track. Back to Andrew, sorry. Drew is our family Pele and the keeper of our mom's heart. To our mom, her son is perfecto with a capital P. The one person that can take her from 0 to 100 and back, and whose grin, which he inherited from our father, can melt away mom's anxiety, and whose existence alone brings immense happiness to our mom. On a more sincere note, growing up, mom would go above and beyond for her son, including Auntie Rosie, who I can see is busy right now. From hiding the best snacks for her son, buying the weekly matching Chinese jumper and pants combo, and God forbid if you made him cry. But as an adult, mom still dots on her belly. Minus the jumper and pants combo, she quietly folds and organizes his clothes, waits for him, and won't sleep until she hears the front door click shut. They're deep and meaningful one-on-ones, and not forgetting Andrew's generosity when it comes to our mom. Oh, and I can't forget the many friends who are also here tonight who became an extension of our family household, from the Punch Bowl days to the Chipping Norton. As his sister or one of his sisters, our brother is bold, he's hilarious, he's stubborn in the best of ways, and fiercely loyal. As the youngest and only boy, he was always spoilt, but very considerate of others. In our family, Andrew went from being a little kid to a man overnight with the sudden passing of our dad at a young age. But not to dampen tonight's celebration, Andrew, as your sisters, I want to say thank you. Thank you for loving us and Mom. Thank you for always doing your best for us. Thank you for being you, and thank you for bringing Leka into our lives. God answered Mom and Dad's prayers when you entered this world, but God knew we, your sisters, needed a little brother to keep us grounded. You are the glue that keeps our family together. I take this opportunity to acknowledge your gratitude, our Mom's church family, both Mom and Dad's family, for your love and blessings upon Andrew. I wish to thank our loved ones from overseas, my sister's husbands, partners, especially my love for Ifatu back home in Samoa, and may God bless everyone. And finally, Andrew and Leka. I don't have any quotes or words of wisdom to offer, but I leave you with this. I'm not making any wishes, as wishes don't have plans, but we speak life into your situation. We speak prosperity, a strong marriage of Christ as your center, joy and peace, and finally, keep foolish people out of your marriage. If you can raise your glass, this toast is to honor our loved ones who are not here, our dad, our grandma, Leka's mama too. For those who are not able to celebrate, but who are here in spirit, this toast is for Andrew and Leka and to everyone. Cheers. Thank you.
Round of applause from Moore. And now on behalf of the bride's family, I'd like to welcome up onto the platform Dr. James Prescott. Malo.
You know, when someone starts off a speech with a waiata and a hymn, it's pretty hard to follow. But I thank you for the kind words that the first speaker has presented for us and her many wishes for this new couple. Renee and Andrew Whamoana, 21st of November 2025 is always going to be a special day. In the country where I come from, in Tonga, we had an election yesterday where the people decided who was going to lead our small country. Today, these two people elected to be with one another, and we wish them the very best in their choice to be a couple today. My name is James Prescott, and to Renee, I'm only known as Uncle James. And it's that time of the evening for those speeches that make no sense at all, totally out of place, given by someone who's probably already had too much to drink, but it's our Pacific way. So bear with me as I do one of those uncle speeches that take ages, make no sense, but it's what we have to persevere with when we have these weddings. It's not often that you have an occasion such as this one, when two neighbouring cultures come together to celebrate the union of two cultures, the union of Tongan Samoan, a Tongan girl and an equally handsome Samoan boy. With the blessings of our celebrant earlier on today, our celebrant priest, the parents, and you all, the friends and the family who have gathered here from all over the world. Many of us come a long way to be here to witness this day and to be part of that celebration, and we're delighted to be here. I thank you all for your prayers and your well wishes for this young couple. I acknowledge Andrew's family, your mother, your sisters, and your late father. I thank you for taking our daughter as your own, as our first speaker pointed out. But it got me thinking, it got me thinking that why does a young Samoan boy grow up with all these women? Mother, sisters, the only boy. And then, can you imagine the pressure when he came home and said, "Mum, I'm marrying a Tongan girl"? But there you go. I think every time a wedding like this happens, when our children from these two cultures come together, they sign up a treaty that brings us closer together as a couple of nations, and what a wonderful thing that is. To Renee and to Andrew, thank you for bringing us all together, uniting our nations, uniting our families, and bringing together friends and relatives that have not seen one another for many years. So we're grateful for that occasion. We're also grateful for this wonderful food that you put for us. Can't say no to that. But really, in our hearts, we thank you for it and ask that may God continue to shower you both with happiness, strength, compassion, and resilience all of your days. God bless you both, and thank you. I just wanted to finish with just this one thing. One of the ladies who was sitting next to me had said, in our Tongan occasions, it's normally the women that sort of come up and start dancing on the floor to begin. And I thought, yeah, that's true. And then she said, well, maybe it's because it's a Samoan wedding that all the men are up here and dancing away. And then I said to her, actually, all of those men who are up there are my nephews, and they're all Tongans. So much for that theory. God bless you all. Thank you.
Taipe Malo, Dr. James Prescott. Moving along the program, ladies and gentlemen, the mains are currently being served. We will have the band to play a few songs, or the DJ to play a few tracks while you're being served your mains, and through the mains we will go through our second part of speeches. So ladies and gentlemen, do enjoy your meal, and I'll talk to you soon. Malo. And also, just to be advised, ladies and gentlemen, our bars are now open, which are serving the hot stuff, the spirits. So just ask one of the waiters and they'll be able to serve you of those spirits. Malo.
together in this world. No more heartache, no more pain, no more sorrow, no more shame. Hey baby, hey girl, we are together in this world. No more heartache, no more pain, been accused of a killing. Lord knows that they do. For hanging me, they whipping me, yeah. That's why I'm Captain Bush on. Lord, hanging me. What's up? Lord, I got to keep on moving. I got to get up. Oh, one more time, Lord, I got to keep on moving. Where I can be found, where I can be found, Lord, they got it after me. I got 2 boys and a woman. Lord knows it don't suffer now. Lord forgive me, but now come back. But time be here, I'll be here, hey, I got to keep on moving. Lord, I got to get on down. Lord, I got to keep on moving. Where I can be found. Lord, they got it under me. Bring it on, y'all. Ooh, yeah.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our band for this evening, Busiki. So while waiting on our maids, could I kindly invite on our bridal party, if you could kindly make your way back up to your designated seats. We're about to continue on with our second round of speeches. I will get the DJ, if he could play one song, while the bridal party finally make their way up. And then we will be having the maid of honor and the best man speech. Marlon.
Eyes
Malo Lava, well done. A round of applause for our DJ this evening as well, doing a wonderful job. And I believe after these speeches, the bride and groom will still continue on with saying hello to everybody here. I do apologize for cutting that short for you guys, making your way back.
So what are you doing? What? Too much.
Taylor Marlo. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite, on behalf of the Maid of Honor this evening, Falakiko Hiutau. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Falakiko Hiutau, Marlo, he's on his way. Oh, here he is.
Wow. Malolele, talofa, and good evening to you all. On behalf of the Maid of Honor, it is with the utmost gratitude that I'm able to give you the speech this evening on behalf of her. I promise I won't bore you, and if I do, just keep yourself busy until I'm done. I would like to firstly thank God for gathering us here tonight in the union of love. And I'd also like to really thank God for sticking it through with my sister, because someone was crazy enough to marry her. The last 3 weeks, no joke, my sister transformed from the tomboy, brother-bashing sister to the bride that she is tonight. So thank you very much, Jesus, for that. But all jokes aside, can I please get applause for the beautiful bride? Leka, you look all right as well. Andrew, I know you have a keeper in my sister Leka. You could say that having me as a brother only strengthened her character. When times are tough, know that my sister's shoulders will carry you and keep you up. Ask her about the times we were kids in the pool. When your back is against the wall, know that my sister's quickness with her words and her replies, will defend you in her hands. Aren't caught fast, And last but not least, if there is ever life-changing decisions you need to make, explain it, ask her, because her facials will tell you everything. Just don't ask her to sing you a song. Because if you are all familiar with Celine Dion, my sister Leka is Celine Dioff. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge the people that helped shape Leka into the woman she is today. And I know one is looking down on us, and the others are probably sipping on wine around this room. I just want to make special note to the ones that stuck it through. Her friends from high school that kept her grounded, kept her head straight, and try to deter her from detention. You truly are a godsend to my sister, and I cannot thank you enough. A special mention goes out to Leka's childhood sponsors, Hoyts Hurstville, and your movie marathons. SpongeBob SquarePants, and those of you that are young enough, the Jerking Crew, the Rangers. Also, I'd like to thank Dettol and its unlimited refills. Hungry Jacks at Hurstville. Those of you that hung out after school, NEPA, you're one of them. And Transport New South Wales, specifically the Blue Line. And especially Gunnamatta Bay for keeping my sister safe on the days that she had free periods. But lastly, the person that you all see here today survived on only mee goreng noodles. Andrew, I was a bit hesitant at first because my sister has never introduced a man friend to us before, but in time we got to know you and love you the way she does. You're from a beautiful family, and Lord knows that your old man would be proud of the man that you've become today. As Leka's brother, I know how mean she could be, so if there are any disagreements, here's a saying I heard throughout the week, and this pertains to everyone here in the room. Never say anything that could stand as the last thing you could say. So if you don't really get that, just say that in your head a couple times. I'm still trying to get it myself. It just sounded cool. So put to bed whatever you have. I know Leka doesn't really like talking about her issues, but if you force her into a corner, she'll be all right. But yeah, as the bride said, that's enough from me tonight. So, newlyweds, on behalf of everyone here tonight, we wish and pray for nothing but the best for you both. But Andrew, if you break my sister's heart, I'll tell you the same thing I told her the night you picked her up for the first time. I've been trained to shoot targets at 600 meters, moving from right to left for a living. So please raise your glasses and join me in cheersing the bride and groom tonight. Here's to Mr. and Mrs. Fa'amoana. I love you, son.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for a beautiful speech by Falakiko Kiuta. Now I'd like to welcome up to the platform the best man for the evening, Elisara Malietoa.
Testing. O le alope a ia le tali a longa ma le tali ngarsua. Le pa ia ma le maulunga I rau sunga le whai poiponga. Ia fionga le pātele. Ia whapea ma malu le au whainga ruenga pa ia re atua. Uma whai ona tātou a wai le aso fia. O le sunga ia lauli. Andrew, malana mana Mary nei. E aona vi ia le alofa re atua. A walo na anga leile nei wa tātou sulaina. E moni lava re tō whā, wa levana liu le fionga lauli ma renei. Ai sa wha ngota I le sao, ai whaiva I liu loa I le finangalo re atua. E oi fui ni fufuanga I ai ngai lua. Ai tātou sulaina le anga lei o le tapa au I langi. E oi na whātou whala inga ma ni wha uta utanga, a war wha moe sa lupe, a o wholaunga soama. Wana o ni mana onga whaivavale, pe ana le onga tasi futia, ma re umele I le lofa ma re anga lei o re atua. Ai wha malulu atu, I le pa ia, ma lo toma maru, mo re a wha wau launga I le wha peretania, ona le opo se silafia i le tātou mawhitanga nei. Whakatolo atu, whakatapu ki hea whio ai o tua mafi. I ho tau hao ngā. Ko hoku i ngoa ko Elisala mali atoa. Ko man. Ko e toko ua lahi au, he tangata mali e hao ni, Andrew. Whakatapu ki he ongo kui ai tahine mali. Whakatapu ki he whae mo e tamai ai tahine mali. Whakatapu ki he whahu oku mea. Whakatapu ki he whaiwhekau. Whakatapu ki he pātele. Whakatapu foki ki he ngahi whamali ko toa pē. Ko mau lava mai ke tau kau whakataha e whakawhiawhia e whau family for u a Andrew mo e leka e aho ni. A manaki pē te mō mau hae whiawhi lelei he aho ni. O ko tau mana tua foki, ho tau ngahi whamali e kua nau mao atu. May God bless their soul. Malo o whātu. Te o foki lewa he, o hoku atu e lea whakapalangi mo ha moa foki. How's my Tongan, guys? Eh? Ifo. Greetings and welcome to all our distinguished guests, friends and families who have come near and far to celebrate and witness my brother and now my new sister-in-law on their special wedding day. For those of you who are wondering who I am, my name's Elisara Maliatoa and I'm the older cousin, the better looking cousin to the groom. A bond and relationship that stems from when we were babies. The reason why I'm the best man is because I'm the best thing that's happened to Andrew. Sorry, sis. But I think I'm the second best now because Leka has marginally beaten me by a length of a nose and she's taken over that status. But all jokes aside, I stand up here as a best man, a best friend and a brother to this man. I have so much love for this brother of mine. And we've been through everything together. From the highs to the lows, to the worst and the best times of our lives. We've been through it all. The first time I seen Andrew become a man was the day he lost his beloved father, the late Tauili Ili Aneru Fatmwana. His hero, like every son, would admire their father. A young boy's first ever teacher and protector. All this stripped away from Andrew at a young and tender age. Andrew had to navigate through life as the only boy in his family of all girls. No father figure to hold him accountable or teach him to be a man. No father to ask for advice on what it's like to date a girl. No father to teach you the mechanics of a car or even teach you how to drive for the first time. Andrew had to develop all of these skills and lessons the tough way, but most of the time, never on his own, as I was always by his side. And I think that's why me and Andrew share such a strong bond. He would come to me for advice on life, seeing that I was older than him and married first. We would converse about goals and tough dilemmas he was experiencing. We could talk for hours and hours. I remember a time where we would sit in the front of my front lawn under the bright night stars. We were both jobless at the time and talk about business ventures, opportunities, how to make $1 million and how the world is our oyster. In a few months, we would eventually find a good paying job together. And during smoker, which is a term for lunch break, we would reflect back on our conversations we had under the stars about making it in life and finally making something out of ourselves. We'll look at each other and say, Uso, we made it. Mum's gonna be happy to see our first paycheck. 6 months later, we're back on my front lawn. with no job again. Talking about our next move. Fast forward about 6 years ago. We're a lot older at this stage. We'd be sitting in the same spot, my front lawn under the stars. This time we both have jobs. We're wiser, we're older. But this conversation was a little bit different. Andrew had asked me, Uzo, how do you know what love feels like? How do you know when you're in love? I turned and I said, you will know, brother. You'll feel it deep down and cannot explain the feeling. I've seen this man, as stubborn as can be, evolve and drop his guard and find love in his own way. And today is a testament to that. He gets to marry his best friend. I can be here forever and talk about me and my brother's upbringing and our memories together, but I'll keep those memories close to my heart for now. Andrew, they say life alone is a journey, but when shared, it becomes an adventure. My brother, for 31 years, by your side, by yourself, you have trembled life and its perils. For where your feet would go, your heart would have trembled. But with faith the size of a mustard seed, alone, with Dad watching over you from above, you have navigated life's obstacles and paths. Today, you don't get to do that anymore. Today, you get to see life ahead, not alone, but with a special someone by your side. Where one journey ends and a new adventure begins. I can't wait to see the growth between you two as Mr. and Mrs. Fatmoana. I've had front row seats and I will continue with my wife. Hey, for those of you who don't know, my wife's in the line too. Hey, baby. Me and my wife will continue to support both of you in all your endeavors. I love you, my uso, and I love you, my sister. Can I get everyone to raise your glass? There's a very famous saying that's always said in the Samoan language when it comes to occasions like this. It means for telele niu. Translation for that is a metaphoric sense for may God bless you with many kids. Andrew, please do not forget your promise to me. You said if when you have kids, they're going to play for Toa Samoa and not Tonga. Cheers!
Malo Lover and Sarah, best man for Andrew this evening. I'm just going to break away from the program because we are running slightly late. So what's going to happen now, while mains are being served, the cake cutting will be happening. So those of you who have advised me to let you know when the cake cutting will be on, the DJ will play 10-15 minutes, and then the cake cutting will be on then. But between now, enjoy your mains, and I'll talk to you soon. Malo.
but I get up without fail. They see me doing really well and they don't want that. I might fall down, but I'm fall back. Leave a message, I don't call back. Have I seen her? Yeah, I saw that. A little disappointed, cause it wasn't all that. She felt a mention, you and I saw bad, my bad. I'm paranoid, so now I watch my back. I gotta right my wrongs and right on fire. Right on you. I gotta right my wrongs back. Right on you. I'm making all these dudes mad. Right on you. They're hoping I'm coming live. They suffocating the game, I can't let it breathe. And it's the long way, keep me shine brief. All the haters like fake, deep down they do believe. Boy, it's never too late, you should get that degree. That ain't your whip, that's the least. At least you can cut all your losses. Not everyone can be the boss, but send me a decent deposit. My pen just might make you a star. Money on the dash, pedal to the floor. Get into the cash, mama told me take it slow. I'ma get it how I can. Throw the money coming slow. I know I should be grateful that the money come at all. Heard them say that I done fell off track. I don't know what they say. Can't make everyone happy and this. Can't get hung up 'cause life just moves too fast. I better ride my own style. I'm making people out here mine. I know they hoping I won't lie.
Summertime the rock, sunshine on me out. No holidays I stop. Rock the rock.
Someone told me to long ago. There's a calm before the storm. It's been coming for some time, yeah. When it's over, so they say it'll rain on a sunny day. And I know shining down like water, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Strong like a lion, pull it in strength, they find it in the palm. Stand up for your right, even if you want to find it. Leading spirit down to it in your heart. Keep it in your mind and lock it in your pants.
By the rivers of Whatever you see, get nobody else to know. I'm nobody, you're somebody. The way you swing your body at the party. Say you love me, this feeling, yeah. It's a sexual healing, yeah. And don't tell me if you don't know about me now. Whatever, I'm blood, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanna get that candy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanna get that candy. Are you really that one for me? Oh, you wanna blood, 'cause if you really have what you say, then you might get that candy. I wanna get your body, girl. You gon' make me buy that 10 cars. You gon' make me spend my last bit alone. Oh, you got me wishing that dreams come true. Tell me when not, give me the one not, give me the nana, the sweet banana. Kill a boy, make him feel so freaky. Yeah, I love it, but she is my kiki. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanna get that candy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanna get that candy? Are you really that one for me? Oh, you wanna know? If you really have what you say, then you might get that. I see you over right now. We are not really I forgot to say it. January down to December. Not take shot for my party. Not on time. I'm giving a happiness. And I'm grateful. I wanna do better. It's not easy. You don't have to say it, my baby. Say you carry my overload. You don't have to say it, my sweetie. You carry my overload. Overload, baby. You carry my overload. She's so fine, she's so fine, she's so fine, girl. She's so fine, she's so fine, she's so fine. Oh, you Linda, can you come over here? I'm here, what you thinking when I grow up in here? Life is good, do it, and you coming with me. Oh, go, baby, you're from my do it, let's go. Where the sun don't shine, but the moon is bright. Come love me with the wine. I'll be the one for you. I wanna take you on that cruise. I wanna make you have the time of your life. All day you love me when you go side to side, and that evening play this song. I'm telling you now, come be with me, that we can go to the scary thing. 'Cause I cannot be fooled easily. So she's the thing for him, girl. I promise you that the real man you want me to be. Can you come over here? Tell me what you're thinking when I grow up in here. Life is good, do it, and you coming with me. Oh, go, baby, you're my mind, do it. I'm thinking of. Without you, there is nothing. Ain't no comparison, girl, it's done with. Baby girl, and I'm done with. We have really done with. You may choose when I see your face. Oh, my girl, I just got my wish. Me never seen any girl like this. What have you done, sir? You may choose when I see your face. Oh, my girl, I just got my wish. Me never seen any girl like this. You got me insane. What's the girl?
what is about to need. Give me chills when I see your face. Oh mama girl, I just got my wish. Me never seen any girl like this. Yeah. Give me chills when I see your face. Oh mama girl, I just got my wish. Me never seen any girl like this.
Hello.
You got me inside. What's the girl that's hello? You what about bread? What the you wanna run to my place? If you feel it my ways, I can come on over later.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Marlon Lava. Thank you kindly, DJ. We'll just be running through the program tonight. I do know you want to keep dancing and hear less of me. So we're going on with the program. What's going to happen now? I would like to... we've got a few people from overseas who could not make it tonight. So they've sent through some telegrams or messages on Facebook or Messenger. And I've got Ben here who's going to quickly summarize them and then and read them out. Once he's done with that, then we'll be going on to the cutting of the cake. Now,
You're right. You're right. No worries.
Yep. Salve. I'd like to take my humble voice to relay a few messages from Uncle Angelu and Auntie So's families across the globe to the newly wedded couple, Andrew and Renee. So here goes. To Andrew and Renee Famwana from Tavita in Lelangoa and children in Hawaii, San Diego, California, United States. May God grant you both the wisdom to live a harmonious and joyful life together, the strength to navigate life's challenging circumstances, and love that overflows to bless all who know you. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. Love, and may our Heavenly Father bless you both on your special day. So the next one is dearest cousin Andrew and beautiful Renee. As a new life dawns standing side by side, may your hearts become one and may love abide. May the dreams that you're dreaming all come true and may everything wonderful happen to you both. As you share in laughter and the tears, may you freely express your hopes and your fears. May you grow old together, side by side, and forever and always true love abide. Congratulations and God bless. Love you, cousin Mika and Florence from California, USA. Another telegram. To my dearest nephew, Andrew, and your beautiful wife, Renee Famwana. May you always have love and laughter in your home every day. May you live long
and healthy lives as partners in every day, in every way. May you discover your purpose and may your dreams all come true. May nothing but blessings be poured out onto you both. God bless you both, Andrew and Lika. Sorry I couldn't be there to witness your beautiful day, but hope, but always in spirit. Lots of love from Auntie Sa Elisara from Auckland, New Zealand. Another telegram. To my dearest cousin Andrew and beautiful wife Renee Famwanda. May God bless your union with love, understanding and countless joyful moments. Praying for a lifetime of love and togetherness. Congratulations on your marriage. May be fruitful and multiple. Lots of love from Reverend Sweetie and Salanita Pupi from Samoa. Another telegram from the family in Samoa. To our dearest cousin, Andrew and beautiful wife, Renee Famwanda. We are sorry that we couldn't make it to your special day today in person. But our thoughts and spirits are with you both. However, congratulations on your beautiful union today, Andrew and Renee. We pray for the Lord's favor and blessings upon this season of marriage and family. Here's to a new chapter filled with joy, happiness, and love. We are so happy for you both and looking forward to meeting Andrew's beautiful mana mea here in Samoa. Alofa tele atu, your cousins Grace and Adriel, and Auntie Ruby and Uncle Mino in Samoa. Another telegram. To my dear nephew Andrew and beautiful Renee. May God bless your marriage and the life you share together. May He bless you both with compassion, trust, and understanding. May love be the bond of unity. May He hear and answer every prayer in your hearts and bless you with happiness always. Manuia le ainga fo. Lots of love from Auntie Alofa Elisara and all your cousins from Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah. And that is all from the telegrams from overseas. And Faftaite Lava.
Batia. Hey. Oh. Malo. Mil, koi mil klasima ya mil. Batia. Hey. Oh. Malo. It was getting a bit down. So I thought I'll try to keep up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the bride and groom will now be making their way to cut the cake. It's one of our exciting moments for the evening. We'll do that later. So, could I have the venue staff, please? Marlo, have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the newlyweds this evening. Marlo. Could I also have the staff here to assist with cutting of the cake? Could I have the photographers, the videographers, and all the live Facebook people to make way up here if they want to take some videos and photos? And there's a time for also for those who are doing preparations for our traditional cake distribution to make your way up here from Mole. So ladies and gentlemen, on the count of 3, Mr. and Mrs. Famuano will be cutting the cake. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Marlon, well done. And I will be doing the normal champagne pose, which is your arm around. The many stuff, gracias. Marlon. Marlo Lava, thank you. You may kindly take your seat because we'll be doing the cake distribution from Muli. From Sai Lava. I would also like to now invite up here the beautiful mother of the bride. You kindly make your way. She looks beautiful. The mother of the bride, she's making her way. Because now we'll be doing our cake distribution. Malu lava. Beautiful Miss Teresa Taufa Kyuta. I believe she's just getting stuff ready for the cake distribution. Once again, are you having a good night? Are you having a good night? I know, we're almost there. So please kindly bear with me. Malola.
This is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad. Tulo he tala whakatapu e whanua pia moe lotu. Hufanga atu he tala e malu ho tau whanua tupuanga. Moto e sila mo lupe o kukei kapa he taua pia sila e kia e moto e sila o tua motonga kakoia aho kutofia. Tulo atu he tala whakatapu kotoa peko o si. Kai ata mua mo whine mo tu atu ani ke whakakakato atu ai si ngahi whatongia o si whae a Renei I hono keke. Koe keke uraki a Renei o ko hiki a kia e whiu whatwha pa o whuaki peia ma hono whahu e risiva tau whoong malo. DJ, kita nope. Koe keke hono wa. Koe keke ai pātere nai o ona o wawe ahoni, pātere arikilangi, ka koe kai kene I heni e tauhi pepe a toki whakaau ki ai malo. Koe keke hono tolu, koe keke ai whaiwhekau, o kai ngā haamoa whaiwhekau whakalau Maria Andrew, Matthew, malo. Koe ke whakaosi a Renee he pōni o whua ki a maa tā sesa Volkman. Renee, koe tatawe ai whatongi ai ngahi whae he poni. Tawange peo ke fia paka kwa tono no ai ngahi whae ko mau osi o singa mari e. Patawange pe mo otua ke ne ke i whae ho mo whakakoloa pe langa ho mo ui i eiki tua whatu malo.
Malo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the psalm on cake distribution, which I'm still mind reading if we're going to the list. Come on, one. Hello. We have a representative from the family who will be distributing the psalm on behalf. Malo.
Thank you for our MC. Thank you, Tara. Just give us a hand for our MC tonight. She's doing a good job. I love you, Tara. Whafkai whaia. So Paulo mai tonga. Ia mo le whaaloalo nei pō. Wau kula iaku mo le whaaloalo. Ia e upu masangi ia. So se kaukai maka pala. Ia fualo ma whaiwa i le kai. O le a whapu fwai upu. O le aso fia o Andrew ma Renee. Ia po le aso fia o le fionga ia tupua. O le fionga fo ia fonki. Ia po le fionga ia lauri. Ia malanga mana mea. O Queen Charlotte Renee Dominico Taufa. O le aso sa whawao whaupo e Andrew Marinei. Ai sa karo sia i ka kalo e makua maainga. Karo sia ka kalo wa le fio o ko whaiongo le makua. Karo sia e asima paku. Ai kai ngange whai la wanga kai o maongi a mango makangu mapua. Ma le ngofo i kua inga ia whaka. Sa kao sia e pōra mkango ma inga popo mkan maom sa whao. A wān whao kaukanga ia uruam whikirofa. O wange ia lea wa whaki mangingo umo makenkenga. Whawhekai le kua ua whakaungu ma le manguia le song. Wa mo i o so se makua ke siango. E mo i ngai a whango aka o pong sa. Ai ko kongo ai malamo le akua. I ngai e soifua ma ola whapa i inga whanau. Lea ua iai le so. Ua ku whakasia le akua uma ngai dumo le akua ngā ganga sa whikai kunga iai. Le ua fionga le ofisa whaiwhai poiponga. Le ua fionga pakele. Ia ma se fo le lango suai lau songa i le whawhengainga Matthew Tangaloa. Whai iau masui o le umungani fau e maise o la makua moni whawhakakere la o fionga i le official whai poiponga i la o fionga patele maise fo pai e na whainga renga o Samoa o a poko e maise fo i o Paulo Maikonga whawhekai o maurunga nge yeso wa mapue foi ne aso le fionga ia launi po le fionga foi a kupua malana mang mea ko in Charlotte Renee o lo kala au mai makako fia ma mori ma winga nge po ia ma fa foi de vinga ma fa kai de kua o ase vai manu o ase ka ma fkanga foi wa au ia i lunga ni fo mo la inga o le foa i nga le kua o fa pelia o le a kau mo fai aku se me alofa thank you very much our Tongan family, thank you for you present a lot of effort and a lot of gift for tonight, so we appreciate that. Ai o le a kau mo fai aku se whalo longa ia e fai kan pai e le fai ngā renga ha momo fa fero fishwa pipon ia lau songa i le whawhengainga Pasifika Maianga ia o whalolonga ia le umani fau mo lau songa i whawhengainga whawhataira o i mai o mamadu makangofie ia kat kongo fo yo lau kokakalo sa whawawha po manguia le umani fau lea o le keke leon ia ma le te okusi ia ngawa fofo waku man makai nga oidis mori whakakele whatever kere koe vai lau sunga ne ko inga malo lo mang malo o ko ora kala le lei ai whakakai masalo e le mawhai o mawhanga a kalangoa ia kauriri o kalangoa ia kavui ngau sawa ngai au skadia o kanga ka mo ia ngau kau mo ia inga ngai foi nga manga mo la nga grana o ka winiri de kua ao le Andrew mana sunga de ko inga malo lo mang malo ai fa fkai lo mo lo manos ole me no fale amane fa lo le Andrew Morley ya mo lo sunga ko inga malo lo fa fkai fai fe au po le o mango sifu ia lau songa i le fai fe au pao ia o le whalolo lea Andrew Marinei ia mo lau songa i fai fe au ia lau fioma i le kia koko inga Phil Stowers a kalangoa ia ka hoi in tau hili o kalangoa fo ia Pasifika ma Phil o upu mongi ia e maise le songa ia Pasia a kalangoa i walafiku walwat kai ninguém fala como uma ilha os carinhos, sabe o que eu qual escuro mo ko sana ko fasto yo akala mo ai ni e mga kuwa e le mafai o nga deng ngaka ngao sa mo a mo lo ka ai e kau i loko o lo ka ai nga peu ma lo ka kuwa o e pare ai le foi ko finga saka ko wa kia e mai ale kalesia e peipa bi ngaso o fa lo lo Andrew Marinei mo lo fioma kia ko goinga lau sunga I ne hao au so sangi a fuimono ropati tonganga. O le whaalono ne a Andrew mo Renee ia mo lau sunga ne hao au so sangi. Ia, lau sunga ne hao au so sangi I ringi ngaloa. Ia, ole ke kusine mo lo sunga le a fa fekele le fa rano mai ia mo le ngipo mo le ka ko mafkama. Before I sit down, Andrew and Renee, we are reminded tonight of the beautiful legend of Ofu and Olosena. Ofu and Olosena are two separate islands of Manoa, but they were joined at low tide. The Tui Tonga and the Tui Manoa, they were good friends. And the Tui Tonga knew this island very well. And he saw how the people could come only together when the tide was low.
Sorry.
There's no man-made bridge. Only the ocean and God creation brought them together. Tonight we celebrate the same unity. Tomenico, Taufa, Tuikau's family, and Famona's family meet in love and respect, united like Ofu and Olosena. Andrew and Renee are the bridge that they bring us together. We may come from different races, but we share the same value. Faith in God, love for our families, and respect for one another. So we celebrate one of God's greatest gifts, the joining of Andrew and Renee as one. As written in the Gospel of Matthew, what God has joined together, let no one separate. Andrew and Renee, I, on behalf of your parents and our family, we say all the best of our journey, of your journey as a husband and wife. And before I say, our German family, Domenico, not only tonight we celebrate, but we wish more celebration in the future. Thank you very much. Bye, China.
Hello. That's why I like Tonga's, the way they do their stuff. Nice and short and sweet. So ladies and gentlemen, I do have some items up here. So if you've lost one of an item tonight, please come and see me and tell me what you've lost. So I have 2 items up here, and they'll be with me throughout this whole evening. Man. So now we're going to be moving on, because that just totally put me on, away. What's left for the program? Does anybody know? What will we have done? The first waltz of the newlyweds. Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, are we ready? Lighting, are we ready? Everybody is ready. Get your phones out. Videographer, photographer, please welcome as their first waltz as Mr. and Mrs. Fatwan, the beautiful bride and groom. Can do better than that. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The new Mr. and Mrs. Famwan. But Renee, now have your dance with your father coming up from one morning. We'd like to kindly invite dance with your daughter, Mr. Domenico Taufa Kiutau. DJ, come on. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the father and daughter dance.
Look at the two of you dancing that way, lost in the moment and each other's face. So much in love, you're alone in this place, like there's nobody else in the world. I was enough for her not long ago. I was her number one. She told me so, and she still means the world to me, just so you know. So be careful when you hold my girl. Time changes everything, life must go on. I'm not gonna stand in your way. I loved her first, I held her first, and a place in my heart will always be hers. From the first breath she breathed, when she first smiled at me, I knew the love of a father runs deep. And I prayed that she'd find you someday, but it's still hard to give her away. I loved her first. How could that beautiful woman with you be the same freckle-faced kid that I knew? One that I read all those fairy tales to, and tucked into bed all those nights. And I knew the first time I saw you with her, it was only a matter of time. I loved her first, I held her first, and a place in my heart will always be hers. From the first breath.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the beautiful bride and her handsome father.
That she'd find you someday, but it's still hard to give her away. I loved her first. From the first breath she breathed, when she first smiled at me, I knew the love of a father runs deep. You might know what I'm going through when a miracle smiles on you. I loved her first.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Marlo. Beautiful, beautiful indeed. And now I'd like to call upon the groom. Marlo Lab. I'd like to call upon the groom who would like to have a dance with his mother. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I know the night's a bit long, but we're almost there. Marlo, thank you, DJ.
Tell me anything you give me, I always keep it inside. You're the loving force in my life. even when I was bad. You showed me right from my wrong. Yes, you did. And you took up for me when everyone was down to me. You always did understand. You gave me strength to go on.
There were so many times looking back when I was so afraid. And then you come to me and say, "Babe, I can face anything. And no one else can do what you've done for me. You'll always be, you will always be the girl in my life." Ooh, mama. Mama, you know I love you. You know I love you. You know I love you, mama. Ooh, mama, you're the queen of my heart. You are. Your love is like tears from the stars. It's like tears from the stars. Mama, I just want you to know. To my soul, never gonna go a day without you. Fills me up just thinking about you. I'll never go a day without my
Malo lado. I've been advised, she came up here and asked me, now she's run away. I believe that she would like to perform for you a Tongan Toa. I believe. Are we ready, my darling? Yeah, Auntie, are you ready? No, look. I'm allowing this because our entertainment are there getting ready at the moment. So probably another 5 minutes they'll be finished and they'll be out here to perform for you a couple of numbers. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please bear with me tonight. DJ, could you just play one song while we get that this performance ready? Whamori Mori.
in my room at the Delano, and I saw her standing there. I couldn't find no words, she caught me staring, 'cause her beauty was so rare. The closest thing to heaven I ever seen. And I can't believe that she chose me. She's like the top of a Ferrari on the street.
Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we've got the entertainment. So I do believe they are getting ready, or I hope they're ready right now, because I told them to go and get ready 15 minutes ago, for 15 minutes or 20 minutes. We have the Samoan group coming up first. Wish I can't find them at all. DJ, can you play a very slow song? Oh, now we're ready, I believe. Told them to go and get ready. Half an hour ago, 15 minutes.
Testing 1, 2. O lea tapo langa. A langa ia so mata o leo. A wala le mafo ali. E tautala foi ma le apa. O nea manu i le pā, le i whausala se ngana. O leo o mapo i le lau mea i le vasa. Ina o whaalape ina. Ina wa whaalepa le sa o tautai li. Wala la foi le vasa. Ai asu sui. Tu ai le lifa o van. O soli si o papa. I le tālinga lingo ai. O le maota. A wā le wha mamoe. Le tu whatasia le awhionga. Le la auli. Pawe nei. E ala i whapaponga. Turona ngā pa ia pa ea. Le mamalu. Le vaea o nene asu. A wā le sua le awhengoenga le talalei. A o lato whale tua. A maise le maurunga o sa mau pokpoko. Patuloa foi le pa ia o angeno lua. Ai o te tūrai ma le whaaro. Whaaro. E whai ma whawhonga anga. O le sunga o le whawhengenga. Whapele ma malu o le aotaragau. E whaka asa sini nei. E whaaleo atu o le whaanga. Pa whamonianga. Mō leo ngā li fau. E whiu mo mōri atu mato mea lofa. Ina wa awhia mare anganga me. Ina wa awhia ane le whina ngalo e nei. E tali ai se tasi o le nei ataro. E awe ma ana mana mea. To our dear brother Andrew and new sister Renee, may your new life together be a beautiful story. Winning with love, laughter, and good fortune. Remember to always look after each other, support each other's dreams, and find joy in our everyday moments. Whakananga Fall Sydney Youth, wish you both happiness and abundant blessings for this new chapter of your lives, with all our love and blessings. Kanana Fall Sydney Youth, Tony!
Tanana Youth. Let's put some knife and money. Round of applause.
Just 1, 2. Malo lele, talo falava. I'm standing here on behalf of our spiritual parents, Matthew and Velma Tangaloa, which is from our Efaka Asaka Lanafo Sydney. And Toina Malolo, Tavui Leota, Malefalitua, Maisel Tacontoina, Malefalitua, Malelava, Le Calesia. Tula Yai Fui Maono, Pulawa So Sony Lava Teleman Falo. Tau mawhai sama tu wham talanga e le whai ua le tau walunga ina le wha moe moe le au talavou. Andrew e maise le Princess Rainier o le sao lea pe foi le tina te akono ia so e maise ia matua ele fai o fias fa pene ai mai sea o le tua i o le tamar ma tang ya na o le tina le sia ma to tele wa tele tala mo po le yaso pa o le ma to tala ve ya o fai msuel tatu i kalesia la o so swan mo mo dia to ma to fam nyanga entu upo e masani es fa pene fa mai fu tele le niu fa mai tala ta malo mai sava isa mateta ia fu fa e tete fo ono bota matale le soi fuanga a le me alo fa ta wa pe o ta continua ia so mai se le un ali fa oi o le un ali fo Mr and Mrs Famoana o ta pena le ta ma fa fiau mo le tina e se le kalesia pe foile lava lota tu nga gwen e me alofa fata wale e momoni atu ile na me se pa ye yaing e rua fetala tau se me tau ne ai tatu maftanga tatu kalesia to nga na e si lo fia ko ye wa nga lua fatasi mama tu ta yang le le tua famia rua ainga ia famua mua le atua la sanga umo le ngā gwen maisale sa balinga aua nei ngalo tapua inga o lua matua maise tatu kalesia ia mato upu ia mato tala manuia tele an pa ia le yasa sa bo pot manuia inga na lua ya ai ola le tamalo mai savai sa mate tai ile lofa maleanga le leo le tua o le alo atu le au talavou e maisale tatu kalesia ile tatu taua lunga ona uma ile o matu tala ile ava tele man falo ayu siko
concludes our Samoan portion of the time. I believe now we have our Tongan family. Our Tongan family are ready. And then we will have our Samoana family come after as well. Malo. Are we ready, my dear? Oh, here we go. The mother of the bride.
Okay.
Just tell them.
I've been advised to just play the music, and the Tongans will lead the way for us tonight. Round of applause for Mulmole. We're almost there, we're almost there. Are we ready? DJ?
Ko le pe ke DJ ka taki mai pe ki foi fasi ke lava mai ake ka ta lunga ki lotoni ka taki. Mole atu. Ke hufanga pe mua he tala fatapu ko osio na faki. Kai ata mua moau ke tongia e fatongia. O e tahine fahu. I he houa ko e ni. Renee. O kui kai ke ai hamea e mau. E he tahine ko e risiva fale fo'ou. Ke whakahounga aki ai ne fia fia. I he whakalangilangi ku ke whai he aho koe ni. Koe ki tālunga koe ni a erisiva ne whakafofonga e whahu. O whakafofonga pe ia hono o whewhine. Ko Marianne Catalina Wharefo'ou. Renee whamore more. Me aha ke pe mu a o hu i e te teki. O Catalina. Ke lava i hao fo i pululore. Ko e ki tuanga e talunga. Ko e uango kumi. Ao fia ki e launima. Whaka molu aki e fiu fatwha. Fo aki at peia. Ma e wha ere. Kata ki pe kakapa e loto. Ka koe ngata anga pena e whai whatongia o e whiawhini. Tāma e whasi, ka e whai e taulunga. Malo. Kata
Malo lava. Can we have another round of applause for our beautiful Tongan culture? And good morning. Malo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more performance coming up, and then that concludes most of the night. One performance, the acknowledgement from the bride and groom, and then that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage Malo. The Whamoana family dedicated their performance tonight to the newlyweds. Malo. Mat, tell me out. Tamai matata atai. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the Whamoana ladies. I was going to ask for you guys to stay on stage and do a Torunga, but no. We're moving on. I've been advised to have 2 more Tongan performances, I believe. Or they asked me to pronounce, to advise Tonga, and somebody will come up. Here we go. Here we go. Big round of applause for the beautiful Missy. DJ, can you play a classic Tongan song for the morning? We're almost there, we're almost there.
Oh,
lo no
Pamalo atu. Kau pergi pamalo atu kalau mata aku pamalo ke kau angan. Kata bagi film itu abaular mu masih makuen di fakahau kate ki talunga masih vape family ko ini. Kau kau lihat tu ke fana mu fakamo puna. Ta kau all family. Please come. Renee, kau whakamole atu, ka masi whangafae, ka umaai ngahi tamai ko toa pe. Ko e family masiva pe en. O ku ikahaya ha mea ia ma o ho mau ni ma. Ku ke osi mea i pe ho mau whaunga. Ko e masiva ango o awhi helo to whare ko en. Ka ko mau loto, o ku lahi, ke mau kau mai he fiafi whakakoloa ko eni. O ku ika iaha mea ia mao. I he whanau ka umai whangamokopuna ko eni. Ke whakaau atu ko tui pe e lava pe ai. Ha ki hipu vai momoko. Ke whai ake ai whakahounga pa mo ewa ko whai i he hoa o whaanga. Ko ki tola pe taha o ku mau e whanau ko eni. Ke o atu ia, ke whai aki ai whakahounga aha koe ni. Ko kore atu, ke lava atu, o kui kai aha mea whiunga. Tuku peke o atu eni na aonga atu, ke a te koe ka umaaho hoa o whaanga. Whai aki hao whakamoko. Whamole atu, ka pau ia whai whotongia, Moha tonga kai fe unga pa mai fiaf ko ini. Ko mau o singa mari e pe eni. Ko le atu tama fasi ko ia pe malo.
And for our final performance tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the Samoans for the Samoan Tauranga as the newlyweds perform as a couple their first Samoan Siva Tauranga. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Famoana girls and the groomsmen and the bridesmaids, please join us on the dance. Malo. Samoa. That was a beautiful performance by the Samoan. But I still have a few more of my beautiful Tongan family performances to come through. Oh no, I love my Tongan family, so we still got a few more performances to come through. So may I ask you to come up?
Talofa, maloelele. Good evening, everyone. I know it's getting late, but this is just a small last-minute item from the children of the bride's brothers. So on behalf of all the kids that are still awake at the moment, and everyone that's, all your kids, all your nieces and nephews, Leka, that is still sleeping, we love you and just want to honour you as their auntie with a little love. Leka, Renee, Famoana, if you could, we kindly want to invite you to take their dekis, please, and come forward and let the kids just dance, just a 1-minute dance just to bring in the vibes, and then we'll continue to the next item. Thank you, Leka. DJ, when you're ready to play any song you've got there.
And I believe I have another, one more, two more.
Tole wha mole mole atu. Ngari whakaloloa. Ko petai. Kona wha mole mole atu he whakaloloa. Ka oku mā whana e loto ke whai atu haki whakahohaa. Tahine Renee. Ko ki whae tangata heni oku maulawa mai ki ho'o. Mari he ahko eni. Oku mauongo e mau masiva. Ka whiawhia ho mauloto. Ke mau o mai o whakahātu. E mau o whaka te koe. Ko whae tangata o ki he ni. Ko Dr. James Mansella Prescott. Pea mo ki mau tolu o whangawhae. O koe ka mea e mau. Whakahaunga tu ake e mau whia ho talangofua ka kato ki o ngō mātu a. I he aho ko eni. Pak maa whana ho mau loto ke mau o mai o whai ate mau ki whakawhiawhia. Mau ki tau o lunga. Whakaosi atu ke koe. Moe loto honga ia moe opa lahi atu. O wha atu ki he fofonga ho whae mo tangata eiki. Moe whaamiri ko toa pe. Whaamiri ko toa pe o ku kaunga mai ki he ki tahine ko e ni me whaha e ne whae ko tau whasi eni. Tau aia e rewa ke osi la nei mau ai peho mo ki foi eskirimi. Ko ia ki lea tua o whatu. Ko hai whasi o whi makitau. Oh, ko si whakahai. Iyo. Tā i mai e whasi. Malo.
I
Malo lele, talofa lava, and good evening to everyone here. Sorry, there's just one more dance. Hopefully this one is the most meaningful to you, Leka. My name's Jerome. This is my brother Jonathan, and he's going to be doing this dance solo today. So, Leka, this is just a token of our appreciation for what you do for us too over the many years that we've known each other. Thank you for being the best sister that you could ever be, and DJ. Oh, if you could, Leka, get the banga. Any donations, kindly appreciated.
Maloki mai, e lau, si o toko.
Malo lava, malo. And that concludes the entertainment, because now we only have 15 minutes to dance. But before we come to that, I would like to invite the bride and groom for their acknowledgement speech and their notes of thanks to all of us here tonight. Big round of applause for the bride and groom. Mr. and Mrs. Famoana, if they could kindly make their way up here for your thank you speech. That gives us 10 minutes to dance. Hip hip. Hey hey. Buffalo. Kangaroo. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging. You've been a wonderful audience. And once again, I do apologize if I had said something wrong throughout the night. And please forgive me, because I'm only an innocent person. But once again, it's been a wonderful year. Have you enjoyed yourself this evening? You're full? You're drunk? Yeah? That's good. Waiting for your wine? Okay, DJ. DJ, can you play? Yeah. DJ or the band? Would you like to hear the band play one song? Yes. Oh, they're gone, sorry. No, they're still here. They need a bit to set up, so DJ. Round of applause for Pusiki, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause for Pusiki, ladies and gentlemen. Please, no vaping or smoking allowed on the dance floor. Smoking and vaping is not allowed. Once again, no vaping allowed on the dance floor.